Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Star Dock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. Most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend too far.
Yeah. God forbid, still on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space? You are red. A job like this in the United Colonies? Dreams of restless. One over here. Calvert! No! No! It's a laser, not a sledgehammer! Ease up!
Running through these fades pretty quick.
Let's go!
Yeah.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up! Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine with... Come on. With me. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
You think we'll be done here soon? I'm busy. What else, Father?
We're ready, boss. Get back up here.
Come on. It's time. You're with me.
And here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Scanner's reading a clean break. Shut it down.
Let's go!
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
When we're after, it'll read it as an anomaly.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me
getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Do you see anything?
Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
I forgot you listed pilgrim on your application. Don't see many people on spiritual journeys in this line of work. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened? Easy there, high flyer. Probably just the endorphins kicking in when you passed out. Don't go having an experience on me. You'll walk it off. More importantly, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh, sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. Will be... Speak of the devil. Our constellation contact is on approach.
Wait,
Whoa,
Explorers group?
you don't look good.
Kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, come on.
You got a few more digs to go before I feel like talking to you. You alright? Need some coffee or something? Got a packet around here somewhere.
I figured Vectera for your standard moon. Looks like I was misinformed. Lynn just filled me in on what we're really doing here. Looks like Lynn's got another, what's the word she used? Discreet contract with that Barrett guy. He says there's something special here. He's paying top dollar for us to find it, rip it out, and deliver it, no questions asked. I have, of course, been honoring this arrangement by asking Lynn a ton of questions. She's playing it close to her sweaty old vest, as usual. But a guy does have to wonder, what the hell does special even mean in this case? We're on a moon, in the middle of nowhere. Either this guy wants to make jewelry from some rare space diamonds, or there's some kind of ancient alien death weapon buried here. If it's diamonds, I'm totally stealing one to give to Jennifer, or Carlos, or Naya. And if it's a death weapon, I get to shoot it first. Those are my terms.
How'd they sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pamphlets?
Trying to get through my shift.
Glad when we're off this rock.
Hey, that was my sandwich!
Supervisor's log supplemental. Still day 2 of Argos Extractor's Vectera dig. Freestar Collective claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha. As far as anyone knows, this is just another ore run. Vectera's got enough mid-level veins to keep everyone working and not asking questions. I've told Hella everything he needs to know.
Alright, Dusty.
Which is pretty much everything I know.
Put your helmet on.
And this is another one of Barrett's special orders. He made good with the payment for Kazal, even if it was a bust. This time, I'm not so sure. This place is giving me the willies. I think we're going to find something. I just have no idea what it could be, or why Barrett might want it. But those sweet constellation credits mean we dig our holes and keep our mouths shut. And I'm okay with that. Hopefully, between Barrett's mysterious thing and the ore itself, we'll be done with this rock in 5 days, when the transport is supposed to come back from extraction.
This has been a good run. You lucked out being picked up for this one.
Take care of yourself out there. What? I'm working.
Been a long time.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal. And no, Barrett. Not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh? That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, man. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I'd lost them.
Barrett?
Oh, shit! That's the Crimson Fleet!
coming out of our pay.
Now that was... You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now. You ever stare up at the stars at night wondering what's out there? Well, that's us. That's where we go. Marvelous.
Oh, no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things. Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time. Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions? Come on. You really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take, and you're part of it now. Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it alone. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had. See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out. That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer, with your help. They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector. And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
Hey, you get any good hits in? Not every day we get to cut anything other than rocks.
Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Oh, I'd kill for some chunks right now. First stop when I get home. But I really need to get better about packing snacks for these long hauls. Some rhubarb boom pop. Maybe some cereal. Irvin always made the best trail mix. Added in little marshmallows for stars. I miss that. know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances, in short, no fun. Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel a discovery class. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
Ready.
Welcome
the rest
to
is up to you.
Systems on.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way. Familiar with ship combat tactics, because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline. search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains. Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain. Our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates. Facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface. According to the scanners, the abandoned research facility is in this direction. control. It seems we are victorious. United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Huh?
You are mine. Here! Over here!
Terramorph is loose. We can't stop it. When we tried to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely flipped out. Broke through its containment chamber like it was made out of paper. It killed Michelson, Cobb, and Sumatri in all of 1 minute. I'm not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper into the facility. A security detail went in after it, but good friggin' luck. When I know it's safe, I'm going to make a run for the comm relay. Try to call in the cavalry. This is Hayden Wynn, lead xenobiologist. Wishing he'd gone to dentist school like his parents wanted.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard for personal property rights.
You're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the Terramorph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming. God.
gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands? Oh no, you see, every Crimson Fleet rook hears about the Frontier. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays.
That statement is partially correct. But the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship. You're not talking us out of this score. So you got past a few rooks. Who cares? They aren't? You sure? No, that can't be right. You mean that? Nobody wants... Can't believe this. Get out of here.
We should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference. To reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
secured. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
What? No Barrett? Let me... And he's your new cat.
Uncanny.
I'm sure you can find something you'll... The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp. Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint. I would try the viewport. It'll be on your left, once you get into the plaza. Okay, no... I'm sure you can... Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on
You'll be scanned as you enter the city. Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what you lost.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer... Part-time security officer. The position's very... We've had some... So really... Well... It sure accounts for... Well, your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC... You know, Mast. The military headquarters of the entire United Colony. Aegis, they're basically UC and... While we're separate, we do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll... Well, just because you're bringing it. As for why, you can have... Let me know if you have any questions.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Something to report?
Enough of this. Give it back. Now. I'll be confiscating this. Just one quiet day. That too much to ask for?
Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time. Oh boy. Listen, you just... That work for you? Let me know if there's anything Yep. I've got something in the works that'll... You would love it, I guarantee. I made a deal with a hauler, but it never showed up. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. I submitted all the paper. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I need to get my hands on... I really do. Before we say anything, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws. This is just one friend, and if, hypothetically, you, God, you have no... I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go... I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. Wait, are you saying I should be worried? You know, I had a guy in here last week. I'm usually all for letting folks speak their... Anybody stuck living in the well? See you around.
Not used to people coming up to me. The suit usually scares them off. Although I guess that's my fault, isn't it? Yeah, well, I go all over. A little psychological warfare up front tends to make things easier. Retired, actually. become too many lives to count. But I've been all those things, yeah? And a few more. I spend a lot of time in the fringes these days. God help you if you come across something someone wants. You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. No, even without that, it's still winner take all. Of course. That's what makes the reality so tragic. Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change. Better stop here. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
Dom's Roost has the best food in the settled systems.
Nothing good comes from...
Well.
Nothing good comes from that.
Hello. Welcome to Hotel Viewport. Our... Unfortunately, no. Great. Just...
You picked a good day to drop by. Bartender's making them strong today. You and, You're with Constellation? Damn, that seems like we have that in... Personally, I'm here looking for work. Oh, yeah. Plenty of us. There's a whole branch of I'm billing myself as a weapons expert. Most travelers like having someone on their crew who's good with fire. Well, I'll be damned. What a coincidence. Working on a ship sounds perfect. I was hoping my... What's your offer? I'm a reasonable guy. Well, that's too bad.
Howdy. Any vacancies on your crew? No more than the average. Why is that? If you're the best. I hear you. I know. There's no way Your loss.
Hey there! You look like the planet-hopping type. Aye aye, Captain. You're I'm glad you... That doesn't... Yeah. Yeah. Well, the last thing I want is... Thanks! I think we'll make... Thanks for giving me a chance.
Looking to join a crew. Any openings? Only looking to earn the... No?
Hey, if you're looking for a weapon specialist, I could really use the work to pay. I'm not asking for that. You're asking me to work for I'm glad you understand. That's true. You know what? Well... I understand. Swing by again with...
Do you have room for... Not asking for... Come on, why is that? I hear you. You know what? I'm not an unreasonable... Sounds fair. Thanks. I'm on my way.
Barrett enjoys this establishment. He frequently buys chocolate here. Though
Hi
I
there.
have informed him repeatedly.
Thanks for stopping.
It
I
is
can take care of
likely a
transactions.
significant contributing factor
Oh,
to
please.
his being. overweight.
Thanks. And I can't take all the if it weren't for him, I don't. Thanks for shopping at Gem. Mercantile.
Selling art is a bit of an art. Indeed, I am. It's actually why I'm here in New Atlanta. Actually, would you... Excellent. You'll be picking up the art from Zoe Kaminsky. Return the artwork to... Well, of course, I've heard tell that you... But for now... Innocent. I'm here now for an opportunity in my line of... See you.
Hey there.
So much to see. I now live to collect artifacts from Earth. People laugh at me when they... Ah. For a collector, like myself, I've been charmed to make the acquaintance.
Although I have attempted an analysis several times, I simply cannot quantify humans' addiction to
Here one moment,
caffeine.
Gone the next. Thank you. You see, it was a gem. That scoundrel George St. George. I agree. Please. Fantastic! Oh, it does. I received that gem when... Well, I can assure you with near certainty he won't decline. As much as I hate to say, we both adore relics from Earth. No matter how... It pains me to part with the plate, but I happen to have a few other... Yes, when I was a younger man, I got out of all the places I... Take care.
Hi there.
I'm busy at the moment.
Good price. A plate? Oh my. Here, take the gem. The gem is worthless. Less than a bit. Bah, I'm sure Guillaume and I have... And much like... I will say, however...
It's amazing what passes us. Back to it then.
Nothing wrong with the... Ah, wonderful. You've done me a great service. Thank you. Alas, but I can't. A lesson... I collect all sorts. You'd be amazed. My collection. Ta-ta.
alive recently. Kinds of new possibilities.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave. Oh, hi there. I'm doing great. How about you? Glad to hear it. Yeah. I've been trying to save up enough money. I think we're finally... Really? I really love my job, but it's... Really? That's... Sometimes I wonder if... But somebody... Not too bad. You'd be amazed. Tony and I... What about you? That's amazing. One day you'll have to... Well... If that's the case, you have a lot of... But, I'll be honest... Take care of yourself. Feeling today's... Oh, thank you so much. Here, take this. Thanks again. I can't come... See you around.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power. we are. The lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting. Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why... I see. Vasco.
All statements made.
This is just typical.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee...
But that didn't happen. He's here with the art.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, what happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock. Why? We're not sure yet. So... interesting. Similar.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But, gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Country?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a... So, are you ready to... We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detect... That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot... Felt the same way when I started too. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you... I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry. We'll need to head to Mast, check in with the Vanguard, and listen. Whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understand? Good. Let's...
That was intense, wasn't it? I guess, a lot overwhelmed. I'm Noelle. It's real. Planning on sticking a... I think we can find a spot for you. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few wonders. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation Arbiters.
Right. Well then,
it was a big to-do at the time,
Yes,
but most
Walter
people in the
Stroud.
city have forgotten we're
I
here.
will.
Mind bunking on the ship, but nothing is better than unwinding in your own quarters.
It's been quieter around here ever since. Oh, God. Until you arrived, there's still so much we... Well, right now, nothing's off the table. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall data. Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to... There's a galaxy chock full. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Anything I can learn? Of course. There's plenty of planets. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. Oh, right. If we're approaching this rationally, what you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input. Your brain... Sure, I'm not trying to That's okay. Now that this has happened, we're all in this together. Stay safe, okay?
well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with... Not fair of me to take it out on you. So, let's start over, shall we? Welcome aboard. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the law... You can even fashion industrial... I'm a fan of self-reliance. Funny thing, Stroud, for years, I finally just... Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here. Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you? Yes, I imagined as much. Barrett expressed something similar, in his own unique way. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and frankly, we're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days. Remember, you're representing all of us out there.
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, the artifacts. That doesn't sound crazy, does it? Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us. Second one was on Kazal, buried, the same as the one you found.
But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust? I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but, you know, if the label fits. It has to be, right? All of this is connected. We just need to figure out how and why. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts.
Well, there was some... I had made a really incredible discovery, so I tried to steal it back. In the process, after a long talk, we realized we... Take care of yourself.
We need to talk to John. Want to see what I'm carrying? Not at all. My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that, having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes, I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs. You mean apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So, don't worry, I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital. Exploration is my entire life. That being said, I will make... Before I graduated from school, we called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere. Oh, okay. You can thank Barrett for that, if he's still around to thank when... Honestly, he took this seriously before any of us. I will admit, it was something of a Goodbye. thing you had the schematics for that. Time to get back to the world, eh?
Ask if you've got questions. Speak up.
Okay, 10% increase in accuracy. That's enough for Commander Mitchell.
May I help you?
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss the detail.
Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected. Oh, it wasn't a compliment. Just an observation. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been... So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup and take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets... Take the NAT to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right... The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi. I'm the acting head of Aegis, the intelligence division here in Mast. I oversee all our active... All you really need to know is that we're here to serve and we're the good guys. Our main priority is the safety and security. We keep an eye out. You get used to it after a while. Good luck with the mission.
Okay. Hello.
Yes?
You think the Freestar Collective's got a place like this? Probably take too many bribes to get it off the ground.
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off
Dad
by
wanted
the
me to apply for the
unauthorized
administration
Freestar
track at
colonization
school,
of Vesta's Pride in
I
20.
really hope this is just
a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty. Bioengineered alien creatures. The infamous UC Xeno weapons. It was only in 2311.
The colony war was a horrible conflict that irreparably wounded the settled systems.
Welcome to Mast. Most of Mast's employees have extensive training in their specific areas of expertise. But if you're interested in joining the UC, Commander Tuala of the Vanguard is just... Take care now.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with a van? All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood.
The Sol system.
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like a... Word is he's got some fancy metal Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at some...
You mean hitting the bars, don't...
Hey, nothing. I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way.
Hey, Sarah's friend. We're the United Colony. Any captain can join, all while earning your way to... Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any...
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet.
Registration accepted.
Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of... It was only in 2230, from their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security. The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon. Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions. None was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of Mars... In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, no one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulator.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
Ah, you must be our new... Of course. You'll be running through a high-realism combat flight simulation, engineered by members of the UC science staff, right here in Mast. Your task is to defeat at least 3 tiers of simulated opponents. Accomplish that, and you pass the exam, and can then... However, if you defeat... and your enlistment bonus increased, but your will only keep the highest score you... While I can't answer that, due to the you're permitted... Vanguard assignments can often include both space and ground combat. The simulator is designed... It's been tuned to provide a... Good hunting. This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score. We'll only keep your best run.
Yes? You needed something?
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Ah, so these are your numbers that just... Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. Two traits the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4. Not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too.
I can tell you that waiver's some real artificial bast.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming your success, 10 years service, pretty standard for combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a
10 years might seem like a long time.
So, sounds to me like if you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you... First though, all UC service people. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself.
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here, son.
Officer's honor, Sarah. So, you... You're not in the Freestar Collective here. Vanguard keeps its work above board. You want in, you have to do the same as everyone else. Fantastic. Then just follow me. Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and... Do you swear to protect and defend, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard? Honor. Then let me be the first to... Now, only thing left is getting you... And what I've got is... comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Place is as isolated as they come. So Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite. So, can the people up... That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Jetpack damaged or something?
Life's a mess down here. I'm not holding my breath for it to get any better.
I'm looking for work. Let me know if you change your...
Hello. If you're hiring. Hey, it's your loss.
Excuse me. I'm looking... Suit yourself.
Even in the
Welcome to the
Trade
Trade Authority. If you're here on
continues to
legitimate
flourish.
business, I would be more than happy to help you.
Doesn't it?
If, however, you are here under false pretense, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask, so? Perhaps, but I'm quite confident in my business, and I refuse to be intimidated. Please, let me know if I can assist you further. That depends. If you have a ship and are willing to haul cargo, then we frequently post cargo running jobs up on the mission. Check them out. I've heard our jobs pay well, and on the off... Ah, yes, I've been expecting you. Here's your package. And don't worry, I've already corrected the ownership record for you. Good. I'm glad we understand each other. Thanks for your business. I thought the name made it rather obvious. We are the authority on trade in the settled systems. Whether it's bulk cargo, specialty items, or individual requests, we make sure things get where they need to go. We have shipping lanes across the settled systems and deal with nearly every major corporation and faction there is. We've been in New Atlantis with lots of infrastructure already in place, and it's had the unintentional, but not unwelcome. Many different parties use the mission board to post jobs. You'll usually find mission boards in bars, typically ones nearest the spaceport. You might be able to find them out.
If you're in the market for art, shh! Oh, get off your high horse. What do you have to complain about? It's all part of the game. But I digress. That's of no... I told you at the end of our business. See you.
Scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees. Sounds upset.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat.
How's the investigation going? Yeah, we all got Your friend? Nicely done. It's really hard to... That being said, we've gotten a lot of new Who knew all I... Oh yeah, once I had a recruit who was basically bred to be used. He knew every rule, every procedure, but he lacked exact... He ended up transferring to a desk... Anyway, here's your payment. And if I've any more... Ah, if it isn't my fib... I've got nothing at the moment. See you later.
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend. Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Hey, there's something I can... Okay, then you...
Scanned as you enter.
Hey, I don't want to sound desperate, but... Hey there, Nuke. Hope life is treating you well. Oh, no way. I probably don't want to know what you did to get... I certainly hope... Well, look, I can assure that... On top of that, you get free drinks. Not... I need some time to work on what comes... You know, I had a guy in here last week. I'm usually all for letting folks... Anybody stuck living in the well? Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up.
back here at all. Bullet for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can. Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that... Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms rep... In addition to the standard issue welcome kit, all probationary... Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. So, paying a visit to the people... Nice easy one for your first job. Any questions before... I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it. Report they gave us seemed clean. No known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine. Then I won't make us look good.
Got anything you need to offload? Trader. Okay, no problem. I'm sure you can find some. Sure.
Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
authorized to approach this ship. Proceed to your previous course. We're on duty. This is a Galbank ship.
Something's been through here recently, but left everything in place. At least we know it wasn't the Crimson Fleet. Long time since I... Until later. Looks like you missed your calling. valuable?
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
So what do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out. Vanguard, huh? I'm Hadrian. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect... What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I can't believe that a terramorph did all this damage. I mean, I've heard the stories, but to see the decimation...
I sure could. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection... It's the building in the middle of the facility. The terminal in there should allow you... Then we can see about... Good. Once I see the connection, take care of yourself. And make sure you leave it...
a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian. Connection restored. I'll make this quick. The plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello? I wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. Not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5. Tracker's reading green. What's that sound? Security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
System rearm. Fail. Additional power required.
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian. At least we avenged the deaths at the colony.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspected... Wait. You... Oh, yeah. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample?
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Older model. Let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics? Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph... Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across... But terramorphs? To our knowledge, no one's ever spread... So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy. That seems... which means... we're either terramorph outbreaks have taken down far... There is. There has to be. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. See, but we also need to get this sample. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? Yeah, I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access. Plus, clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian... Oh, you don't understand. I need Dr. Percival. I'm not sure exactly where to find him. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Cydonia. And here. It's not a lot, but... Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to...
Hey, let me know if we're going to head into the well, so I can watch your back.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome... A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? You killed a terramorph on your first mission. Above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe. Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one. But, if none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivered? A researcher. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of common... Co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the colony war. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens. Certainly seems that. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she... I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next... Now, if there wasn't anything else... I'll handle things with the brass. It doesn't. But if that's who that sample... Only what's in the database. She ran the UC Xeno Warfare Group, the type of person who, if they hand you a strange sample of it... There was also a pretty infamous admiral. Not sure if there's any relation, though. You can just call them... They're the division responsible for combat... It's not a small job, keeping the galaxy's They work out of the ship, the UC Vigilance.
Where to next?
Welcome, Captain. We've been expecting you. You're clear to dock at docking port 1.
Welcome aboard. Did you have any questions? All right. So, you're the vanguard that took down that terramorph on Tau Ceti. You've made quite an impression
on
out
level
here.
2.
Everyone upstairs is talking
Try not
about
to
it.
touch anything until he actually clears you.
That must have been one hell of a firefight. I almost regret missing out on all the fun. Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance, but we have our moments. Welcome aboard. Did you have any questions? Understood? All right, Vanguard. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
Yes, what?
Pardon? Ah, there you are. I was beginning to think you are. It appears he's certain. So, this is the... Which is we need our... The catch is that... I do. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet. She works for the Trade Authority in Cydonia. So you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention. You'd better hope so. Sersha won't be easy to dupe. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, that's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian, eager to get going. Remember, this entire operation I wouldn't expect any less. Look, as an undercover operative for you, allow yourself to stray too far off the path. That's what I... Anyway, it's time to hand you over now. That's easy to... We'll be monitoring your activity when you feel you've gathered enough evidence. Beyond that, for your own safety, nobody but myself. Basically, if you land in jail, all we know is that she's shrewd and she's I'm afraid she's... Good luck.
All right, we don't have a lot. While you're working undercover, if you find any record... Well, you better. I want data slates, for the sake of the sub... That minor... If you've seen what I... That's all we're asking. Oh, Commander Akande... It's not generous. All right. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to... That should do it. We'll be keeping... If you're feeling particularly ruthless. Not really, no. Don't get me wrong. I appreciate that you care. Let's just stick to the job. But, don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security. Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it to some... Well, I don't think I need to... We'll be here if you need us.
Okay, hello. I could have joined any division of the UC Navy. Excuse me. Yes?
Look at all of this. UC SysDef certainly isn't taking the Crimson Fleet threat lightly.
Hello. Hey.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to land at Cydonia.
On the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So...
Building Cydonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Ever been to Aquila?
What do you mean there's no one?
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down.
The luxury liner, Opulence of the Stars, has been hijacked in the Nirvana system by a group calling themselves the Terran Armada. The following is a recording captured by our intrepid reporters on the scene. Warning. What you are about to hear is graphic in nature. Humans of the settled systems. You've lost your way. Scattered among the stars, fighting amongst yourselves like vermin. Worthless, irredeemable. You have forgotten who you are. We shall remind you. We are the Terran Armada. We are the true children of Earth, and none shall stand in our way.
God.
This low gravity will make
Hours after
surface
receipt of this
traversal
recording,
much
a search and rescue team was dispatched to the liner's last known coordinates. In addition, authorities have asked all available pilots to aid in the search for survivors. We'll have more on this breaking news story as additional information comes in.
Be advised to secure this article and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation
They said they were looking for
occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
Do your part to keep Cydonia clean.
Now you're gonna get it. Hey, there'll be plenty of time for shooting later. Leave that happen.
Just because the governor's office is right there on the main level doesn't...
Ah, hello. Welcome. What can I do for you? Sorry, but I'm sorry, I can't, but if you have any other questions about Cydonia, I'm happy to answer them. Otherwise, standard protections from the media and anyone who would go to them. I'm sure you understand. Cydonia, but if you're not here for beautiful scene, if you're looking to kick back after that, considering it, if you have mining it, or maybe check with, if those aren't your speed, that's cute. Sorry, we have to cut this conversation short.
Invoices can be collected from... Oh. Do you now? Well, a shame, too. We had such high hopes, not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. I invested no small amount of personal... But then he... I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. But at this point, it's probably for the best. They were all devils. Red devils. I presume a number of them served... Dr. Walker decided to start something his contract expressly forbade. Perhaps a little too... That won't be necessary. But we would like the money he owes us. If you can convince him to pay his debts, we'd be most grateful.
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority. Is it absolutely necessary that we have to help them? Oh, I can't believe you're helping them.
Wonderful. I suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle. If anyone knows where...
The Office of Governor Hurst would like to remind all Cydonia citizens to do their part to keep Cydonia clean.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar...
Doc Walker? You... Andy. You. Why don't you come here and tell me what some Vanguard captain wants with Walker?
The Red Devils aren't exactly your average
Straight
bar crowd.
topsider wanders into my
see it in their
bar
eyes.
asking after a
We
man
don't
like
belong
Percival
here.
Walker. Raises questions. What do you want with him? Is that so? Well, Captain, then you like knowing, for example, what...
It's all right. I can vouch.
And you're someone I should trust.
I'm UC military. Retired. Can give you my gene tag code too if you'd like.
Not necessary. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, but his debt to the trip. But if someone resolved that debt, well, can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival. Well, most straightforward way to... Of course, rumor is, if someone was to break in there and adjust Percival...
Making that adjustment would be illegal.
And, one soldier to another. Cydonia's full, say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Red Devils couldn't get in. Made us tough. It's why they chose Percival, though. But it was those monsters that did us, Red Devils included. And I look for...
Psst, hey, you. Maybe Vanguard? Come here. Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker? Yeah, sure. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any... B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but at least when he wasn't slaving away. But we stumbled on a way to make it huge. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out.
Oh dear. I believe I...
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the... Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far, shouldn't even need to hop. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should... Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Everybody's gonna miss you. Give me some cover. Get him down. Let's do this. Bit of work there. access stairs lead deeper into the mines. I hope we remember the way back to the surface. miners' living quarters. I can't imagine having to live almost every waking moment underground. That part of the life form should prove useful. Well, we clearly can't get through this way. Perhaps we should try making our way down using the caves in the back of the area. There's still quite a bit of mineral wealth down here. Perhaps it would be worth our time to survey the area for more. nothing.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Good.
That lock didn't last very long.
Hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time. All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. I do for you? I'm sure you can find...
Watch out for the robots.
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that? Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case... Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
You look hurt. Might want to head on over.
Was there something else? I'm never one to turn away an opportunity. Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed. And exactly what does this But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option. Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Cydonia. We could contract out all the actual lab work. Bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns from it, and think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine. And what do you want for the rights to this drug? Dr. Walker's dead? Well, it's... And here. A finder's fee from the authority. A perfect... Wouldn't want you feeling... We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts.
Yeah? Did you know? My end of the bug. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's. Place was sealed up tight after the UC was also going to warn you about... Yeah, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Terraforming is a more
If you're here to buy or sell... wouldn't be... Oh, don't give me that look. I'm just having a laugh. Aurora, huh? Not...
The Trade Authority turning away contraband. Now I've seen everything.
Oh yeah, well, this location doesn't buy shit like that when UC Security's sitting a stone's... Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well... You know, it's funny. Suddenly...
Well, well. It appears she suddenly remembers everything.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. If he isn't passed out, you can... Oh, and it's been a... Haven't you asked me enough questions already? No one moves shipments like the Crimson Fleet. Doesn't matter what type of contraband you want hauled. Plus, they have the firepower to keep using... Between the both of us, it's a... I guess they need to... if I wasn't getting... Sure. You'll tend to find them at local... You bet your arse we did. You've got all these dusties cramped. If they have a thin month in the mines, the credits are and I do mean everything. Well, it's been fun.
I suppose it was a bit like building a ship in a bottle.
Now you want to explain to me why you're going around. Tissue sample? Must be some damn important. A fast-growing terror. Who exactly told you? Hadrian. If she made you come all the way for this. Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Hadrian really gave you this sample. Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it... Can't just humor this sample. It's got all... I presume you've heard of London. It was a city wiped complete. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal... Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack. But the ones that did... I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive either. I don't think it was transported to Talseti. Which means If we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden London... That's not gonna end well for humanity.
It would be the end of us as a species.
So, you lugged... The circle, huh? Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances,
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back. Lou gave me the abridged version of what went...
Makes two of them.
I hope it ultimately did... Well, that's certainly not what... So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on... 1, they want to see this analysis, you two. And 2, they... with both of us. Of course, you deserve the full story. Percival and I, we were military scientists, ran a division...
Place I was hiding out.
After some early fits and starts at a practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost... Well, it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terror. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the under the watchful eye of monitors from... But if we can convince the Cabinet to help us access that data, and hopefully how to I mean, I hope they will, but they'll also need the consent of the other signatories of the Colony War Armistice.
Since neither group is exactly on great terms with the UC.
Exactly. It's going to mean negotiations and deals but I don't see a better option to solving what's going on here. Because the Terramorphs are too mean, too smart, too hungry to be used in the data that's in the archives, it's historical write-ups, and I doubt they would have even classified it if it didn't have a Xeno-Warfare logo. All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the Cabinet's hands.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Unless you're here to serve me another... Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? Okay. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. You're a clever one. Let's just say, I have a certain influential ability. Pipe down! What the hell's the matter with you? Look, I don't know what that big mouth seer Now, do you want... Right down to business?
Well, this is utterly ridiculous.
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I... Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up... He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Feel free to throw as many credits in my face as you want, but his name's Carl Fielding. Don't worry, you can't miss...
something I... Adler Camp.
I owe Deimos. I owe my landlord. I owe Galba. So why don't you just...
Adler, you said?
Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mine. Adler... Oh! Wait! You mean that Adler? Yeah, so... I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Perhaps he's already been through enough.
I'm a miner. Yeah. It's a lousy company. Pays me a salary. Hey, now wait. Just because things are tough, and I might be spending my... Adler doesn't get to judge me. No, he's just a low-life pirate. Holy crap. Thank you.
Just because the governor's office is right out there.
Have something for me? There, would you look at that? He going to be a... Nice. You know, if you like this... You think you can handle running with me? That's what I thought. All right. I'll call ahead and get the whole... Head out to your... Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you, too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Things can get pretty glum around here.
Ready to lift off?
Wow. Looks so. Big shot. You betting your life on that? Because the only way out of our organization is with a warhead up your grab drive. So, before I put you to work, I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. There's a medical supply ship called on board that ship. You'll find a trader. Kill Rake. That, if you want my advice, there's only one way to guarantee he dies. Turn the... It's done when Rake... Head back here when you're finished.
So that's the notorious Nova Mora. I have to say, if she's the finest that the Crimson Fleet has to offer, joining them might be a terrible mistake.
Rake used to run with the fleet. Back then he had a different name and a different identity. Everything was fine until he wanted out. So he ran. And nobody... I've been tracking Rake for months. He changes his location, and but you know what? It's worth every damn...
God. I do not know.
Keep in mind, we're not threatening to board you. We're asking. The distinction is rather important.
Well, normal. Right.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece. That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about? You really do not know which one of us is and you do not seem to care either. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name, then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship. That is fair. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure and in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra this should be proof.
Thank you for letting us go.
Be careful around the fleet.
This
They talk about
unpleasant
family,
suicide.
but
I thought we were dead. New Homestead.
We will make sure, and I hope you do not.
about the Ragon. Mercenaries? I'll tell you. We do a hell... You know what? I suppose I could have pissed off... Huh. No kidding. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witness anyway. You wanted into this business with Rakes taught you something. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna... You better stow that crap before you... Now that you know the deal, I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our head out there as soon as you can.
Well, we're in. I hope you know what you're doing.
Enjoy Cydonia. Port 1, welcome back, Agent. You're clear to dock at docking Port 1.
Commander Ikonde wants to see you. Follow me.
Back in basic training, I had the record for fleet kills.
See him next time, shortly.
The Vigilance is our flagship.
We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate... Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer. That's a smart line to follow. Just remember not to loop.
I'll do my part to make certain.
Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack neighbors. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble coming to her rescue. But a gamble that hopefully paid off. On that note, then it worked. Now it's time for the...
Our intel on Saoirse was correct.
Our files indicate she's... Yes, you passed, but before we get... Just remember...
And their ruthlessness, you should proceed with...
So, what's next for... Where you'll meet
Delgado is the leader of the crew. You'll want to know the individual...
Agreed. The last thing we need is to infiltrate the fleet.
I don't disagree. In any case, we will shadow you eventually. This will also give us time...
Sir, on that...
Immediately, Lieutenant. I hope you're entering. Keep up the good work.
let's get this crate into space.
Hello again.
Everything's 5 by 5, Captain.
Cydonia is an Have something for me? Bye.
Hope you're finding everything. Thanks. And I can't take all. If it weren't for him. Oh, please, take a look. Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you.
No loitering, okay? I don't have the patience. Yep, you got it. Stay safe out there.
Don't mind me? Oh, but I don't just look. Unfortunate, but all you need to do. Fantastic. Maybe I live better than. Stay out of trouble.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. problem?
Captain! Over here! The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC, it's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a secure the leader. I'm getting there. The man I was cloned, Freestar Collective, and the thing. So my involvement. I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering, while we've got a second or if you've got any last minute, no telling how long the cabinet's. Eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is which probably wouldn't. Well, thinking about it more, there's no need to. Knowing that should calm some of the. I mean, we never spent a lot of time together. He was too busy being fleet admiral to deal with kids. I was raised by a pair of guardians instead. Until his defeat. But Ve Victus, for all his. That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars. The Red Devil, the dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye. It became an unwritten rite of passage that the devils were always talked about, and the eyes were my. Then I guess it's just a matter of.
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, so now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that... Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the... Perhaps you could summarize for the cabinet what it... That is something to consider.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power...
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the... I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain, as the one who actually collected the sample in question.
Just taking her word for it as well, then.
So then, Captain, given the discussion now...
It doesn't matter if it can be weaponized or not.
That?
An excellent point indeed. The other powers would likely be much more inclined to work with us knowing that. Chief Diplomat.
That point? Is a good one. Very well, you have my agreement. The galaxy is lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections... What was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks, just as predicted.
Good God.
Damn it. They're here. Now.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
Oh, stop! We're trying to help you!
Please!
what you did.
The way those people were acting.
We tried to restrain them, get them on the... But some of the other officers down there...
Pheromonic projection. Some terramorphs, it affects everyone differently, but some people just lose You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready. Let's do it.
That's unlocked. Please, do...
All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
Just stand there. Good.
Wait, officer? Are you and this woman experts? Take whatever we can get right now. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. Hold them as best.
Heard you might be looking for some bet.
You two have any experience?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the...
We're not UC secure. Roger that.
them. Kill them first.
You're not so tough.
There. It's right there.
Think you can take me? That's the best you've got!
We're out of the woods. That was the last of them. Target down! Nice work, Captain. It's over. Thank God. If these things reached the populated areas of the city, we would have had an absolute massacre on our hands.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her take care of yourselves.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your home.
Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people off. Captain? Hadrian? It would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this? Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative. We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizen. So, will you help us? I'm glad to hear. Now, We, of course, won't. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs. You should be able to find her in her office, and on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies.
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Cooper. Start getting the plan together.
Will's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Vanguard Captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require. That must make you my Vanguard Captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second. I heard you. I was also informed that you... Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is... We're going to do everything in our power, and that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
Someone paid attention in current events. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency. UC.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince two people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a...
I couldn't agree. Both ambassadors have Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun? The good Ambassador Radcliffe. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with...
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application.
UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in...
So, if you are going to try and access the device...
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled...
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up, you're on your way.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Ambassador Balmore. When the rest of House Varun retreated into... He's since lent his support to a small number, though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick... It does. We're not 100% sure. His public appearances were always rare. Scans of the facility show life signs.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the army. I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clear, I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Be smart out there, Captain. Welcome back.
Officers are the scavengers of space, like maggots feeding off of dead carcasses left in the sun. I'll let you rummage through here. Searching them, make it quick. machine looks... Barrett once told me that he watched spacers strip an entire abandoned star station down to the deck plating. In a day.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. And that's it.
Calling all spacers.
Miss the sound of my